This is device responsible.
Yes. It's locked. Oh no, that. The alternate weapons. Oh, the sword. Nice. Surprise was last off mission. And now it's gone for a little while. Well, anyway, going back in.
Using the material you gathered, I've made an antibody that gives immunity from the Order's most commonly used toxin. But because of time constraints, I haven't been able to conduct any formal clinical trials.
So we're the guinea pigs.
This will be an excellent opportunity, Kate. You'll be able to collect data on the side effects of the antibody on the Descendants.
Got mail. Let's see. Badass. Yes, please. It's a challenge to that. Oh, you have to wipe it. You go wipe the disk. And then ship into install. Look at it. Oh shoot, we got melee weapons now? Dang, I would really like that now. I would really like one with that now. I gotta have to wait that thing up a little bit. Alright, hit it again. Ugh. Why? Oh! I messed up. I know it that the cost of not doing that on purpose. The cloth itself is dirty. Otherwise, I need to do some wipes instead. This one is a hand sanitizer. Use that. Kill all the dust. Pass on here. Put that gently. There, I think it's all on the ground. And then this should work. Is this the thing? And then now we wait for the movement until we get that confirmed. Okay. Started. Interesting. Yeah, there goes now. I did this earlier, so
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Hang on, coming. I got you.
Up you get, buddy.
Target and that's it. Okay, this is one. 3 is in 11. Won't take long to get it. That's all. How do you do emotes again? Like, good God. I think that was it. Emotes. Let's see what's done. I should press how to do emotes. Or I go to settings. Let's do that. Options, controls. See if it throws out. Yes. Yeah, I should link my account. So everybody that counts is like a phone ready, phone out. No, it's a camera. Scan this QR code. Open. Verifying. See. I mixed the QR code. Yeah, so. Yeah, I'll put that. L X U K dash C U 5 X. Okay. Let's go faster. Oh boy. Yes, that's the issues. You got it right. Okay. Yeah, yeah. This is just to verify. There we go. Fine. They have to establish. That's the time. That was on the one it was not connecting. Alright. I can on the Google account. So now all that data will be saved as long as it's connected. So long as it's connected, all my data will be saved. And what? That's all. Oh god, emo again. I know it's been. Oh, there we go. Okay, just figure it out. It's let's try and loop emo because of that, which is so we got the farm check. Let them alone check the farm. Make sure it's all working. What like it's this? Okay, that is sick. Can't wait to unlock that. Let's see what I can do with it. Wish I could kill yeah, so anyway, let's do some stuff. Oh wait, I think he just had counter is weak. Alternate weapon? Uh-huh. Ah, I think I see. I saw that you could eat. I saw it. So yeah, you could turn your weapons into scrap. You can actually do that, which I just did earlier. To do that, you need to go in here and then select which weapon. I don't need, you can just throw away it. But before we do, you have to look at the stacks, see if it's good or not. Or maybe the weapon's better than any weapon you have. Or you can do the you can release. That's your call. Also, it was also you create mods, which I just did. It was a weapon. Mods that your guns more deadly and more effective. In a legendary weapon, which you can see right here, I got an ultimate weapon. This is the weapon I got earlier. I just upgraded with some mods. So, when you put on mods, you see this here? It tells how much mods you can put in. So you can't put the same mod in, you gotta put a different mod. Okay? So, from a mod put in, it won't allow you to put in. So, the thing is, if you try to put in that mod, you can't because that thing's full. So, I'm gonna let that go. That's safe. Anyway, back on the topic. Yeah, we get rid of this. So you need to press this, and then you should be able to do so. And then you just go this, and then you can see? It's like that. Anyway. As we get a danger alert. Alright, we go to bypass. Yes, then you do. So we do changes. Copy an operation. Done easy. Do operations. You need to go right here. Right now we got these ones, so let's do this one. So that automation you got let's say area. Automation will be unlocked immediately. So right now I got some unlocked. In this area and this area. I've been in this area, but I didn't unlock these because they finish out the quest. So it says like only available and I complete the main quest. I'm gonna do these first. resources. You could do it quietly or like that. So I don't have no friends on my team right now. I might as well just stay public. Alright. It's gonna start searching for a team. So might as well just walk around with an inventory.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Let's see. It seems we need one more to do to complete this research. We are not the bunnies. Bunny right now. Do I not want this? Yeah, I need to acquire some resources. It's gonna be tricky. Get some of this so that you find some areas. Only there. Bad point. Alright. It says 10 right here. Oh! It's dying. Oh, it's good. Stop it. Resource process that. It seems weird I did that later. That's how it is a rare time material.
So this is the Arnhart excavation site that was documented in the Ancestors' data. As you must know, the Arnharts are mysterious entities that somehow made their way to Ingress. They were first discovered by the Architect. The Arnharts were passed down to the Ancestors, my creators, and the forebears of the Descendants. We don't know why the Ancestors hid all the Arnharts. But this much is certain. I was created in order to lead you to them. After that, well, we'll come to that once we find you an Arnhart. Descendant, I'm detecting an unusual energy flow nearby. These are traces of Arnhart excavation. Arnhart microparticles confirmed. Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Arnhart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh no. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the Ancestors. This device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Arnhart microparticles. I can guide you there. However, to access the quantum monolith Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the logs at bay while the authentication is in progress.
Intruders accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk level. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant, passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful. As an excavation site, there must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Arnharts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
No one can leave! Executing Legion of Immortality General Amon's orders!
Amen. Descendant, I must access the quantum monolith. Defeat the Vulgus.
Noted.
I got mayor again. Alright, let's see what I got this time. Lost and found.
you need something for battle, you won't find anyone better.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the ruins.
All the cards on the battlefield are in my hands.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the ruins. Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the ruins. Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the We need to investigate this.
Hi there. Do you have some DNA that needs analyzing? Glay, I don't think we should joke about it.
You sound just like Jin. Adorable. Thank you for your hard work. Don't worry, I know how capable you are.
I heard you worked on my arcane neutralizer. I'm sure it'll be effective against the toxin again.
You can trust me. To be honest, I tested it on myself at the clinical trial stage. I'm fine, so as Descendants, you definitely will be.
What did you just say, Kate? That neutralizer was made from the Order's toxin. Do you know how dangerous that was? Do I have to lose you too?
Glay, I'm also part of Albion headquarters. I'm one of many people working for Albion and all of humanity. The Descendants shouldn't be the only ones ready to sacrifice themselves. I'm ready to do my part. Let's help each other.
Lighten up, Glay. Thanks to Kate's efforts, we can continue with the operation.
Glay, this antibody will help you to stay strong for this operation. After all, it will give you immunity, and I've tested it on myself.
Let it go this one time. But never again, you hear me? Okay. Thank you, Kate. Really. Now that everybody has the antibody, let's go get that Iron Heart. We can't let the Vulgus take this one, too.
If everyone is ready, I will lead the way. Let us find the Iron Heart.
Some bastard's been tapping our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are gonna get very difficult for us.
Good job. The data transfer has been completed. All we need to do now is wait.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well. They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of Descendant. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironhearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor, a vault? What do you mean? If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan. If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault. That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the sieve links. I'll restore the disrupted communication. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault. Wait. We should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. Can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
He says She might I thought so, just say that. He edited it. Alright, check this out before we leave. Alright. Not that.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
New layout.
Just get to the point. We've confirmed the transmitted data. There's a vault where the ancestors kept the Ironheart. We can use this to our advantage. The Vulgus will need time to crack open the vault. Enzo, send the sample of the ancestors' remains received from the guide to Anais and tell her to hurry. We need to analyze the DNA and activate the biometric authentication before the Vulgus do. And to do that, we need to increase our combat forces in the field. I'll send any off-duty descendants, rendezvous with them at the outpost, and proceed with the operation.
Yes, sir.
Why am I being called in? I thought I'd be getting some R&R. Making me work with crazies thinking they see a ghost. Nah, I've got other things to do.
Jeremy, there's an Ironheart in this zone. Have you forgotten that finding the Ironheart is the #1 priority for all Descendants? Also, since you've been assigned to a mission, you should conduct yourself properly. Continue to be uncooperative, and I will report you to your superiors.
An Ironheart? Oh, man, why didn't you say so from the start?
Why these days hit the stick? That's around so much. Let me trying terrible. Or the other issue to do so. Oh, this guy again.
Point.
You again.
I only picked up bits and pieces earlier. I didn't realize it was such an emergency. An Ironheart, right in front of us. The place will be crawling with Corell's minions, but don't worry. I can take this opportunity to show you what an awesome Descendant I am. I'm curious what Guide's reaction will be after I carry this entire operation. Let me know, will ya? Alrighty. Shall we get this show started? I'll use my incredible teleportation skills to scout all of the underground spaces.
If the Vulgus are on the verge of opening the vault, then they'll likely report to their superior, Corell.
In which case, we'll need a way to tap into their comms. Guide, check and see if there are any ally devices nearby we can use to wiretap.
There is one ally communications repeater. If I modify the code, it can be altered to enable wiretapping.
That should work. We should spread out and continue with the mission.
I guess.
fuse has appeared. Another unit has appeared. Grab that fuse.
Ooh, okay, stay soft.
The last one. Take its fuse and disable the generator.
Loading.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Stay focused. Powerful enemy unit has appeared. Be careful. The enemy comms devices should be shutting down shortly. Excellent job. With a fuse has appeared. Another unit has appeared. Grab that fuse. The last one. Take its fuse and disable the generator.
We need to investigate.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Stay focused.
It's this way. We need to investigate this.
A powerful enemy unit has appeared. Be careful.
Let's deal with them first!
The enemy comms devices should be shutting down shortly. Excellent job.
Let's meet at the Timberfall outpost. I have some information I wish to discuss. Descendant. First of all, this is only a theory for now. I must review the enemy's data before I can be certain. I have some ideas on why the enemy is collecting organic matter, and I have reached a hypothetical conclusion.
Okay.
The most probable reason is that their DNA analysis is still incomplete, and they're looking for materials to use as part of it.
In order to extract pure DNA from something, you need a refining process to remove all the other materials mixed in.
And once refinement has been completed, you will still need to perform an amplification process. This process requires certain enzymes.
So what you're saying, Guide, is that the Vulgus are extracting the enzymes they need from the giant tree.
In a way, yes. As the giant tree has existed since the time of the ancestors, it will have accumulated a variety of organic matter. It may store materials which are difficult to find even now. The Vulgus may have predicted this. It is likely that they intend to extract all of the remaining organic matter left in the giant tree in order to find the enzymes required for amplification.
If we can seize what they extract and send it to Albion, we can expedite our research process.
I guess we have our answer then. Let's hurry. It's our turn to take something from them. Let's make them pay for messing with us.
Descendant, it seems that Gley has elected herself to be our guide this time. But I agree. Because of Gley's quick judgment and knowledge, I was able to decrease my margin of error.
I'm honored to hear that. Coming from a highly advanced AI created by the ancestors.
I must go into overtalk mode in order to do everything I can to help you gain the Iron Heart. Descendant, I've scanned all Vulgus devices within the vicinity and found a device called a mixture injector.
Mixture? Guy, can you check the mixture inside it?
I'm sorry, Terry. As it is a simple injector without any encryption, it isn't impossible for me to analyze it.
No need to be sorry. It's not too late for us to find it, break it, and then figure it out. They just keep coming. Looks like they have a death wish.
Or we just lied.
You're next.
Injector has been spotted. Guide, can you identify the mixture once we destroy the device?
Mixture is a type of growth accelerator that forces intense growth in organic matter, including proteins. The Vulgus plan to use it to obtain a large amount of the enzymes required for DNA extraction.
Get ready.
Clay, Freyna. This is the Vulgus that stole the Descendant's Arche serum.
Ha! We finally found him! Bastard! I told you we'd make you pay for messing with us.
Oh. Well, they got the message. They got the message.
This is Enzo. An enemy generator has been spotted at your current location. Neutralize the enemy forces and disable the generator using high voltage fuses.
prey.
That's the commander leading the operation. If you take him out, the rest will fall back. Power supply has been cut off. Excellent work, Descendant.
Hey, you! Are you slowpokes done? I almost fell asleep because you guys were taking too long. If you're done, come to the outpost. No, wait. Would it be faster if I came to you?
Ninja is so done for wanting to get it out. Stuff I collected. Just to avoid saying it for a time.
Keep it short.
Get to the point. What are you doing? Sightseeing? This operation is a waste of time, a complete waste. You keep telling me I need to cooperate, but I think you guys are the uncooperative ones.
Jeremy, unless your receive is having issues, there is no way you didn't know we were in the middle of an operation. It's prohibited for Descendants to deactivate their receives during an operation. If you manually deactivated your receive link, I think that would make your attitude toward the operation uncooperative.
I'd watch what you're saying, Glay. I carried out my side of the operation perfectly. I scouted the entire area thoroughly. I've even confirmed that the Ancestors' ruins are in the deepest part of Vespers. How dare you question my attitude? God, I don't know why Alpha looks out for you guys so much. Maybe he feels sorry for you being possessed by the ghost or guide or whatever. If it's because he pities you, well, I guess normal me has no choice but to be understanding. I'll distract the enemy's backlines just for you pitiful lot. You can follow me and push through. You three, no. Is it 4? Anyway, you're all deployed, so let's cooperate and get this operation done without any mistakes. Also, I've been assigned to retrieve the Ironheart, so don't any of you think about touching it. I'm warning you.
Glay, your anger levels are rising.
I'm doing my best to let it go.
What seems to be the problem?
Okay, well, we're the case now. That's how we keep this Ironheart for these buggers do.
Thanks to Kaden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
So you're saying that they're getting an edge? Oh, that's right now. By the way, that looks so bad. They get an edge. Look at these things.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's you, Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our movement be, can you?
What? What? My Aceve channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
It's Hobbit. Chat. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
This guy sounds like he tricks it right now.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my RK, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the RK that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug,
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth is there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey,
Stop already!
How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
Yes.
This device can force channels to change.
How will you come out here so I can shut you up?
Connect to the HQ channel again.
Reconnection confirmed. The Aceve channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
What is that? There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgars don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the RK serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgars.
There he is. Time to drop him.
Pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Haman's Descendant.
Well, there we go. Let's see, we got here before them. I hope. Let's see. Bingo. Got there for them. Huh? The heck?
Oh, wow. You've completely lost it, haven't you?
What are you doing?
Listen. If you spotted the target, you should have said so. What are you doing?
Else. That'll hurt, that's it.
So this is what's gotten everybody so riled up.
Yeah. You okay? Alright. Not
That's it. That's what makes us the Ironheart. It's way more impressive than what the rumors say.
Yeah, we need to close the voids. So the Colossus.
How long do you plan on just standing there? Go back to Albion and bring reinforcements or something. Why are you still here? Go!
I'm getting a feeling like this guy is gonna twit us. This guy's having to squinch. I like it.
So, it's just the two of us now.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
Done, already done. Ironheart's there. We'll be into it. Back then time. This time we come out did show up. Lie did show up. They did admit that top things. What happened now? Is it Colossus approaching now? Oh, wait.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry. Descendant, do you have something positive to report, finally? Where's the Ironheart now? What? I gave the order for Jeremy to retrieve the Ironheart. I never did that. There must have been a misunderstanding. Nell, did you send those instructions?
I've done no such thing over any official channel, and even unofficially. I have no reason to contact him. Something's not right. Could it be?
Nell, contact Jeremy. Now.
I can't get through to Jeremy. His Deceive has been deactivated. And there's no record of him entering Albion either.
It can't be. Jeremy is still a Descendant, even if he's sometimes led astray. He's a Descendant fighting for humanity who despises the Vulgus with every fiber of his being.
Alpha, we should see if we can detect Jeremy's arcade and traces of the Ironheart through the guide.
All Descendants on standby. Please contact the guide for assistance as required. Man has identified Jeremy's last known whereabouts. Prepare for a pursuit operation.
So you know it did?
Descendant. Descendant. I've heard about Jeremy. But there's something I must tell you first.
Yeah?
When I came into contact with the energy from the second Ironheart, a new function was restored to my system. It's an algorithm for amplifying the void energy sensory field. An early warning system for detecting colossi that are drawn to the Ironheart. However, perhaps because it was transferred through Jeremy's arcade, which I am not synced with, my operating system is rejecting this function. Even now, alarm bells are ringing. My functions have been interrupted and my system cannot be recalibrated. Descendant, I am in no doubt that a Colossus is heading towards Ingress at this very moment. Please transfer my sensory field amplification algorithm to Seneca. If we can intercept that Colossus and recalibrate my system, Jeremy and the Ironheart can be found. Please, help me, Descendant.
Alright, I do like
we have no choice. Please handle whatever the guide needs first. As Alpha said, we cannot rely on the guide alone. HQ will do their best to identify Jeremy's last known location and prepare for a pursuit operation.
Descendant, is this code related to the Void? This algorithm is sophisticated enough to be applied right away. This is truly incredible. So this is the power of the guide that the Descendants have spoken of. But now is not the time to marvel at it. Based on the results calculated from the amplified sensory field, it seems a powerful Colossus, the Executioner, is heading toward Ingress.
Execution?
As you likely recall from your Descendant training, the blade wielded by the Executioner is a sensitive conductor. If you allow it to power up, it will increase the time you spend in the Void. And the likelihood of failing to intercept the Colossus increases exponentially. Descendant, please proceed with the intercept immediately.
Do you need information about the Colossi?
Maxing interception. The Colossal Cell Executioner.
Ready to undertake a void intercept. You succeeded in intercepting the Executioner. An extraordinary display of skill. If there was a Descendant like you a century ago, I'm certain we would have been able to stop the apocalypse. There are no what-ifs in history, of course. But the apocalypse has left such a deep wound on humanity. Regardless, if we allow ourselves to ponder all of the what-ifs, perhaps things would be better if the Ironhearts had never existed in this world. Every time an Ironheart is uncovered, it's as if the Colossi are awoken and head to Ingress. But ironically, we also need the Ironhearts to stop the Colossi. It is one of the great paradoxes. Descendant. Perhaps this is exactly why the ancestors sealed the Ironhearts in vaults. I'm beginning to suspect that perhaps the ancestors hid the Ironhearts away to prevent history repeating itself. We will need extensive preparation for the moment when the third Ironheart is revealed. There is much that I would like to discuss with you, and also with the entity known as the Guide, if possible. However, we do not have the luxury of time right now. HQ is urgently looking for you, Descendant. You should make your way there as quickly as possible.
Descendant, thanks to you, the stability of my system was restored. However, the Iron Heart has slipped from our grasp. While you were stopping the Colossus, I delivered the necessary information to Enzo. It is likely that HQ will be preparing countermeasures.
I should. Yep, look, traitor. Yep, I should have known he was a
Got a
traitor.
question about the operation? Ah, Descendant, you're here. Thank you for all your hard work with the Intercept battle. Unfortunately, we need to drag you into another operation before you get a chance to rest. Albion has entered uncharted territory. A Descendant has committed treason. A Descendant. Someone who should have been humanity's beacon of hope. Damn it! How could this have happened? HQ has officially denounced Jeremy as a traitor. A rapid arrest operation is in progress. Enzo received intel from the Guide and was first on the scene. Jeremy is heading towards Echo Swamp. As the enemy's attention is keenly focused on this location, and because of the swampy terrain, deployment of forces on a large scale will be difficult. To make matters worse, we've lost contact with Esimo. He was carrying out another operation in the area. Esimo's support was vital. Enzo won't be able to command and fight by himself. Our lack of manpower is delaying the operation. If we don't hurry, we'll be delivering the Ironheart to the Vulgus on a silver platter after we worked so hard to get it. We must prevent that from happening at all costs. Rules of engagement for Jeremy will be sent separately. If possible, I would like to have him brought back alive. I want to hear what he was thinking as his commander, and why he did what he did. Go after Jeremy, and please, find the Ironheart and bring it back.
Yes,
I will
sir.
tell Enzo to prepare to resume the operation.
I'm on it.
Understood. Descendant, wrap up any preparations for reinforcements quickly, and head to the Misty Woods outpost in Echo Swamp. Enzo is awaiting your arrival.
Right. So Hunter's right. And I thought he would go there.
Alpha, thank you for the reinforcements. Recommencing the operation to hunt down Jeremy.
I've sent number 17 of the Colon Special Forces to help with tracking Jeremy. Get the sitrep from Enzo and carry out the operation.
This operation must succeed. All right, we've had some delays, but I'm happy to say we can now restart the pursuit. First things first, as we've lost contact with Essimo, there are no other descendants who have the power to handle the battle. We had to suspend the search and blockade construction. I'm afraid we'll need a rescue operation for Essimo. He was deployed here on a mission to destroy a Vulgus facility, and we've lost contact with his unit. If possible, I think searching for Essimo while we continue with the rest of the mission is a good idea. While our operation was delayed, the Vulgus deployed their forces throughout the swamp. We think they sensed something was up with Jeremy. I got impatient, so I took command and attacked. But because the soldiers couldn't receive their orders in time, we nearly experienced heavy losses. After that, the Vulgus forces increased and rapid deployment of soldiers wasn't feasible. It seems Jeremy used this to his advantage and went deeper into the swamp. So starting now, we'll be focusing on reconnaissance to expand the search area. If you go on ahead, the soldiers will follow and establish a barricade. This will allow for much wider RK distribution, which will be an advantage in tracking both Jeremy's RK and the Ironheart traces. We have to overextend ourselves a little. We have no choice. Based on the intel from the guy, it's clear Jeremy has some kind of plan in mind. Apparently Jeremy's voice was captured through the Ironheart pulse. However, briefly that was detected. This is what was reported.
Wait, I was right. The Vulgus here have all been enhanced through superior DNA. The quality of this Kuiper's perfect. Don't even know secure DNA Kuiper enhanced. Oh, yeah.
You heard him, right? DNA, Kuiper. I have no idea what he's talking about, but I know this operation needs to resume quickly. The area where the guy picked up Jeremy's voice is a way off. We've got a long road ahead of us. This operation, we're all slowly sinking into this swamp. Not happy about it. Be prepared for unexpected combat situations. I leave the mission in your capable hands.
Dang it. Ah. Oh, come on. What? I don't get there now. I just got tiny things. There we go. Oh.
Jeremy said that the Vulgus in this area have been enhanced with high-quality DNA. To analyze the differences between them and regular Vulgus, we'll need to secure genetic samples for comparison. We hope this has nothing to do with that old Colossus corpse. Go and collect Vulgus samples and place them in the supply box. Great job. I'll send the Vulgus DNA to be analyzed in Albion. So this is the enemy's Kuiper storage. Jeremy mentioned Kuiper as well. I need to destroy the vault and break down the Kuiper. We'll be able to identify the key characteristics of the Kuiper composition using the remaining particles and debris. Surface of the Kuiper. This is definitely different from regular Kuiper. Join me at the outpost for a moment. There's a lot to discuss concerning the Vulgus and Kuiper. Now, I know the pursuit is urgent. There's just a few things I'd like to highlight.
Yeah. We're just so close to getting the Ironheart now. We just got one just now. We lose it now. All of this has been nothing. Our efforts are nothing.
This operation must succeed. Regarding Jeremy's defection, the plan is to capture him alive and carry out a detailed interrogation. However, after analyzing the characteristics of the Vulgus DNA and the Kuiper, I think we need to understand Jeremy's motives first, so that we can be 2 steps ahead of him. First off, from the Vulgus DNA collected here, we identified malignant cells, those which have been exposed to void energy. Well, we'd call them malignant cells, but for the Vulgus, they're more of a genetic enhancement. They give them higher bone density and muscle growth. And we've detected high levels of void energy in the Vulgus Kuiper you discovered. To humans, this affected Kuiper is highly contaminated material which cannot be processed and used for any products. But for the Vulgus, it is enhanced Kuiper. Can you see the connection? Both the cells and the Kuiper have been altered as the result of exposure to the void, and both are needed to create enhanced Vulgus. I'm not sure why Jeremy needs them, but I do know where we can find them. The Abandoned Zone. Throughout Ingris's history, it's been identified as the first area to be connected to the Void Dimension, and the worst source of contamination is located in Echo Swamp. That's where we need to go. We can either overtake Jeremy, or at least find traces of him. Huh? Hold on. That's the emergency comm signal.
Is anybody there? This is Essimo. We can't move. We're surrounded by enemy forces.
Essimo, what's your location?
I'm at the Abandoned Zone. I was sent here on a mission to destroy the Vulgus facility. But at this rate, I'll be the one being destroyed.
Like hell you will. Sending reinforcements right now.
It's at the Abandoned Zone. So, we find the little button. Let's go ahead. Let's go all the way over there. Alright. I'm pretty sure she thought it would go boom. Pretty sure those are, yeah, missiles or rockets. Or to direct gentiles.
This operation must succeed. Essimo! Essimo, please respond! Ah, damn it! We've lost contact. That wasn't much to go on. Right now, the only thing we can be sure of is that they're nearby.
So let's go then.
Actually, this works in our favor. This is our chance to rescue Essimo and track down Jeremy. I'll search for traces of Jeremy and the Ironheart with a guide. Please rescue Essimo and take him to the forward base.
I am definitely detecting a very minute presence of RK in this zone. I appear to be unable to transfer my consciousness into it. This narrows it down to two possibilities. Either this is Jeremy's RK, or the RK of Essimo, who is unconscious.
We can't miss this opportunity.
Descendant, this is number 17. Essimo may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me.
Ui. Get me a fucking skin, you fucking scum.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Wait. Yeah, for the focus slides. Okay, stop me.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander. Take them out of it.
Done.
Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
If we follow SMO's traces, we should be able to find Jeremy as well. It's not that far.
The RK is fading. We must move quickly.
The thick fog makes it difficult to carry out aerial reconnaissance, but I will keep trying. Please be careful.
Oh.
I'll stop them.
We've detected irregular vibrations nearby. The Vulgus are swarming in that direction. suggests that the enemy has a wavelength jammer. If we destroy it, we'll be able to find SMO.
On it. Let's go in it now. Damn it.
Still can't locate SMO. Must be something else jamming the signal. Keep your eyes peeled.
I think that.
It's this way.
I think that is the source. Wow.
Above you, that's a Vulgus command relay. It's a weapon that tracks RK and can be used to attack it.
Hey, be careful. Jeremy was able to get the drop on me because I was too focused on other things. Once the units finish charging, they'll become stronger. I know it's tough, but we need to destroy it before that happens.
Understood. We'll knock out the weapon. There has to be a leader among the enemy defense forces. We need to eliminate them to stop the defense units from charging. Another enemy squad is inbound. As Esmo mentioned, if they finish charging, we're all done for. Replenishing their forces. We have to stop them from charging. Target the leader.
Saved. I'm no use to you in this state. I'll join you later on.
Esmo, you're safe.
Thanks to you. Did you see Jeremy and his henchmen on your way here? I'm not sure they know what they're after or what their next move is. I'll brief everyone. Gather round. Isn't the smell of gunpowder the best?
Ah, that's a lot on his back. Right.
As you know, my mission was to remove the source of the contamination in the abandoned zone before it spread to Albion. Where you rescued me, near the pipe there, my unit and I were looking for the source of the contamination connected to that pipe. We were on the verge of finding it. But the soldiers in my unit started getting sick, one by one, from some unknown disease, while the Order of Truth seemed to be getting stronger by the day. You know I have a sensitive nose, right? Well, my soldiers and the enemy smelled the same to me, but their symptoms, how the disease affected them, were the opposite of each other. It doesn't make any sense. Once I figured that out, I didn't just sit on my butt. I mobilized all of my men who were able to move and scoured the nearby area. That's when they turned on me. I knew I shouldn't have pushed them so hard. Jeremy showed up, and you know what that idiot said? Albion considers all of you to be expendable. Follow me, and I'll give you power. Let's take down Albion together. It sounded like a bunch of hogwash. But then he took out the Ironheart. And it was the first time any of us had seen something that had seemed like just a rumor. To be honest, it was also the first time I'd seen the real thing in person. And even I thought it was pretty extraordinary. Though because I'd been connected to the guide from the start, I didn't fall for Jeremy's speech. But when that bastard said what he needed for his plan was nearby, one by one, my men pointed their guns at me. What did Jeremy say it was again? What he needed? That's right, a seed storage. And I knew the source of the contamination was there too. My nose told me. You're planning on going to the seed storage now, aren't you? In that case, focus on finding Jeremy. Destroying the source of the contamination, the seed storage, was my original mission. I'll try and recover, and get back on track with that as soon as possible. I'll make sure to blow up whatever it is Jeremy is trying to get his hands on.
Alright. Whatever he is, exactly. Alright, First shot, yeah. I'm going against my own. Last time was I lost contact. It was a bit bogus. It was on the phone. Order of Truth. I just hope the man don't show no one in this. I'm not sure I can take him down. I'm not sure I'm going to take him down yet. If I was, I would take him head on myself. You can't say the why they wear a mask. Like you guys know that there's a gas nest. You know, it's, well, they did know that.
We've secured the airspace above the operations zone. I'll leave you to handle the interior.
Enzo has minimized external interference. We should be able to better focus on our objectives. Descendant, we need to determine what the Vulgus are doing inside the cave. We need to know why the items that Jeremy is pursuing are inside, as well as what they are. As Jeremy is not linked to me, there is no way for me to know what he is planning. We must stop him before it is too late. Esimo warned us that the Vulgus here are stronger. Please be careful.
Well, I don't know how they're doing it. VA has an iron heart. Like, this is what makes sense.
The enemy is using a narrow tunnel. We need to break through. That's strange. The enemies stationed at the entrance appear to be intact. Jeremy must have been able to evade them.
Well, he activated on the teleport, so maybe he could.
This must be the high-density Kuiper that Jeremy mentioned. By human standards, this is contaminated waste. It is also identical to the substance mentioned in Alzaro's autopsy report.
What you're saying is...
There are no access records on this terminal for anyone distant from us. That is all I can discern for now. We must explore the further. I will focus on detecting pulses from the Ironheart. Some of the Vulgus have established a large-scale Kuiper refinery here, concealed from the vigilant eyes of Albion.
Just the idea that Alzarok exists is proof enough for me that we can't allow this to continue. We will finalize the detonation of the facility while you eliminate the enemy forces.
Powerful enemy units have been deployed to protect the Kuiper. Be on their guard. Based on data analysis, the high-density Kuiper produced in this cave was used to enhance the Vulgus who occupied this zone.
The Vulgus made a lot of effort to enhance their forces. I admit it. Esimo was right to follow his nose.
The question is, why did
well, good thing he did. That, now we know that too.
There are no signs of Jeremy here either. It may be because of the contamination. No. The density of the Kuiper is too low for that.
Jeremy was after high-density Kuiper, and he didn't touch any of this. Check the total amount of Kuiper within the facility.
Is Albion suddenly interested in the Kuiper I refine? How surprising.
There is a larger Kuiper deposit on the other side of the facility. But you should focus on eliminating the enemy first. The scale and density of the Kuiper on the other side of the facility is enough to create Alzarok-level Vulgus for centuries. It probably contains a high level of contamination.
What? Okay, everybody get out. I'm going to blow it to hell right now.
Esimo, don't blow it up yet. Jeremy might still be inside.
Enzo is correct. We have not found any evidence of Jeremy at any of the other Kuiper deposits so far. There may be signs of him on the other side of the facility.
Guide is right. Jeremy will probably be after the Kuiper with the highest density.
I'm so pleased that you came all this way, Descendant. I'm curious about the effectiveness of the enhancements to my forces. Would you be so kind as to test them for me?
The Vulgus commander seems to be similar to the first to arrive. Descendant, we must secure this area before Jeremy can.
Thank you, Descendant. I understand the additional Kuiper density required to enhance my regular troops. Now, time for your reward. A damn dark place like this is perfect for refining Kuiper.
See that?
But it's even better for decorating the walls with your insides as I rip you to pieces. What do you think of my proposal? Just you wait. You'll be an excellent source of nutrients for the Tree of Truth. What a wasted opportunity to give the Tree of Truth a taste of Descendant.
It appears that there is another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one. Thankfully, Jeremy did not progress that far. We must destroy this place before he can obtain the Kuiper. If we destroy this location, there will be no suitable zone for Jeremy to obtain high-density Kuiper from. Should he look for Kuiper in an outside source, he will not be able to avoid being detected by us.
Well, test. Let's head to the next rank. Alright, lad. You can blow the hair now. Got what we came for.
Did I tell you earlier that the Vulgus are after the Tree of Truth? There's only one tree in this swamp that deserves that kind of title. I can take you there. After I demolish this facility, that is.
Essimo and I will handle this. Can you report back to Alpha in person? This intel is sensitive and we don't want to risk Jeremy listening in on any comms. I'll send you the rendezvous point shortly. Essimo, wait up.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Shoot. See next time I do that.
Got a question about the operation? Jeremy has got hold of Vulgus DNA and contaminated Kuiper? Well, the bastard always had a special interest in the Vulgus. He was always praising how much stamina the Vulgus had, their power, their technological prowess, and the possibilities that they unlocked through genetic improvements. I didn't want to discourage him as he was doing useful research into the enemy's capabilities. But I can't deny his obsession made his teammates uneasy. There was an incident where he captured a Vulgus production facility. He argued that Albion also needed to create artificial soldiers. The Colon Counterintelligence Unit investigated his research and seized his records. He was sent to the detention center for a time as a result of what they discovered. He was nearly expelled as a Descendant. Wait. Once he's acquired the Ironheart, there's no reason he won't go ahead with his plan. I wonder if that's why he studied the autopsy report on Alzarok so carefully. He's likely after more than the quantum storage box containing the Ironheart. We need to examine all records involving Jeremy and any of Albion's supplies. All right. Now that I understand the gravity of the situation, you may return to the field. I entrust the capture of Jeremy and secure retrieval of the Ironheart to you.
Demolition of the seed storage has been completed. Rendezvous point set. No matter which way you look at it, it definitely is the Tree of Truth. An encrypted call. This is Enzo. Identify. Wait. Is this Jeremy?
I wonder why he's calling this time. He decided to turn stuff in. He did, man. Yes, there's no need to pursue him then. I doubt it. I doubt it. No, I'll just.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Oh, that's yummy. It says right there.
you need anything. Supplies?
Okay, I've switched to a public channel as you requested. Now answer our questions.
Hey! Who is this? If it isn't Alpha's little... I mean, the Descendants.
We'll be asking the questions, Jeremy. What is your location?
I was just about to thank you guys. I'm inside the seed storage, which you guys so kindly cleaned up for me. Thanks for taking care of the Vulgus. I was able to swipe some highly concentrated Kuiper and organic matter, all because of you.
When did you...
Idiot. Did you forget what I can do as soon as you couldn't see me? There were so many blind spots. Until SMO blew the place up, that is. I don't know why you're all making such a big deal out of this guide. She can't guide anyone. She couldn't even find the Ironheart when it was inside a quantum storage box.
Jeremy, have you thought about surrendering? Think about the lives of the innocent soldiers you've influenced.
Don't you think our bigger concern should be the future of humankind? I'm sick and tired of the incompetence of Albion's military commanders. Actually having the Ironheart, which we worked so hard to get, why are we so fixated on using it on the dimensional wall? Do you really think this fight will end just because we closed it? Even if we stop the Colossi from coming, how do we plan to deal with all of the remaining Vulgus and Ingress? We have more casualties daily than there are new recruits. You think Descendants will make a difference? Huh. Even if we can clear an entire battlefield, do you really think that's enough to turn the tide in this war? You're deluded. Descendants are just as vulnerable as the rest of Albion's soldiers. We're all mortal. And if the Magister's equipment breaks and our Arche runs out, Descendants will be nothing but frail human beings doomed to die. But the Vulgus, they continue to advance even as we speak. The Ironheart makes them even stronger. Humanity needs to be stronger, and I know how. I'll soon show you. Just you wait.
Jeremy? Jeremy! Damn it! There's no way he would have taunted us with an encrypted call that can only be accessed from a short range. I'm positive he's looking for something near the tree.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm ready to blow it all up.
SMO, if the output of the machine installed on that tree is correct, half of the swamp will be blown away. Please calm down.
This is so frustrating. I'm going crazy. We need to take full control of the area around that tree.
They're about to. The blood. No, it's not gonna help. I thought something was so right now, and I'm about to lock that, but it's gonna take a long while because. So I have to reach this. Reach level 11 just to get handy because the 4s. I think a lot in that grade. Which unfortunately it costs this and I got any money. I bet that costs way money. Anyway. We're just in charge of it now, so let's see. We still gotta do 2 more emotes. I get shot at. Okay, no left. I got this too. I just killed a couple more enemies, but let's go to more one. Start up. Yeah, it's up. Yeah.
All right. I don't know what the hell this stuff is, but we got off.
The sensors are operating normally, and we've seized all the Vulgus' supplies. Let's get back to the outpost. We need to wait for Dr. Cade to contact us about the next operation anyway. What is it? Ah, speak of the devil. She's contacting me now.
Alright,
Kate,
great.
I'm receiving. The supplies I sent are the ones seized from an important Vulgus facility. We identified them as being highly likely to be targeted by Jeremy, so we went after them first. There's 3 supply boxes worth.
These are genetic materials used to create Vulgus bodies. If Jeremy wants to emulate the process in the Alzarot report, these are the core materials he'll need. But did you say 3 boxes? Only 2 have been delivered. Was one intercepted by the Vulgus?
What are you talking about, Kate? The delivery speed for Albion supply boxes is too fast to be overtaken by standard transportation. Wait a second. Jeremy. His RK abilities. He might be able to grab a supply box mid-air. Damn it.
This is the emergency response system. A supply box on its way to Albion has been intercepted. Last known location is in the northeast. There is a high chance that Jeremy grabbed it. He planned this.
Oh man, you've given me everything I needed. You have my eternal gratitude.
God dang it.
Don't worry, I'll put these supplies to good use.
All forces, I'm sending the last known coordinates of the supply box. Move out.
Is Jeremy trying to make a pet Vulgus? That's disturbing.
I have a different theory.
Well, where he's planning and stopping his tracks. You can run, but you can't run forever. I'll still learn his capabilities and then I could like. Looks like his luck has run out, Jeremy. I guess you kill it now, you still can.
Descendant. Jeremy has everything he now needs. Void energy, highly concentrated Kuiper, Vulgus DNA solution, and the Iron Heart. All of these were used by Aemon when he created Alzarok.
Are you saying Jeremy is creating a super strong Vulgus that will obey him? I would have expected bigger things from that traitor.
Perhaps, as he already has RK, he may be attempting to fuse his own body with that of a Vulgus, spawning a new being. Those of Esimo's men who were won over by Jeremy were strongly taken by his words, fully believing what he said. However, there is one thing Jeremy hasn't been able to obtain yet. An energy output intense enough to activate the Iron Heart. Fortunately, I do not detect any facilities in this swamp with that level of output. However, If there are any colossi remains in this swamp in fairly good condition, they may still retain an immense amount of power. Then there would be no need to infiltrate an Albion or Vulgus facility. I suspect the remains are exactly what Jeremy is after.
Ah! If that's so, that's good news. There aren't any usable colossi remains around here, so we can finally catch our breath.
Actually, there is one. A while ago, there was an executioner which failed in an intercept attempt and ended up somewhere in this swamp. This is Vulgus territory, and I wasn't in a position to go after it at the time, so I left it.
Ah, damn it. I guess there was no way of knowing it can be used for this. We need to find the location of the remnants. I'm gonna blow them up so that nobody can use them.
Yeah, idea. And Jerry's after it. There's no doubt he's going to Charity. I bet he hears that on our comms. Since he's still connected to us.
Stop the Vulgus forces' transportation, we can stop them from rallying. In order to do that, we need to neutralize their generators. I'll identify which Vulgus have high voltage this observation. Once we have them, we can install the generator machine.
Projectiles neutralized.
Focus with a fuse spotter. Second fuse. Final fuse confirmed. Generator guard has appeared. Take the target down quickly. The target has been destroyed. Operation successful. Stop the Volus forces' transportation, we can stop them from rallying. In order to do that, we need to neutralize their generator. I'll identify which Volgus have high-voltage fuses using this observation equipment. Once we have them, we can solve the generator issue.
friend.
Final fuse confirmed. A generator guard has appeared. Take the target down quickly. The target has been destroyed. Operation successful.
Requesting rescue.
Leg 9.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
No, it's just down there. There's no date. It was a this is new date. Oh, it's this. I was like,
Sigma sector, drop off operation.
It's always said I guess I don't unlock and I complete the main quest.
Okay.
Well, I'll figure it out. Oh, then now I have my own main quest. We do this one. This one's nearby. And then, yeah, another defense population. That will be unlocked if I complete this quest. The only reason I do observations is I complete the quest first. So quest and see air, and then special observation. Let's do this one. Is that waypoint?
Number 17 suspending stealth search and converting to support mission. The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly.
Wait. Now that pursuing him, wait. Guess Jeremy got the intention.
I don't know what to bother.
Oh. Your legs are getting out the way.
Enemy reinforcements arriving. Prepare yourselves.
That was a fire shot. There's fire attacks. Interesting.
Enemy leader has emerged. Taking them out will force the enemy to retreat.
Yes.
Operation
there we go.
Colon squads will spread out
and even.
All units assemble at the shared location. Based on the intel collected during the operation, Jeremy is heading for...
Wait a sec. Isn't that Corell's ship? Why the hell is it there?
Oh, you kidding me? He's here now? Wait. Now that complicates things now. Cute. Now Ian got my attention too. Shoot. Wait. That is getting complicated. Yep, good luck. It's here, and I gotta prepare myself for the worst. Okay,
This operation must succeed. Jeremy, if you can hear me, respond. Jeremy, don't do anything stupid. If you claim to still be a Descendant, then it is your duty to not let Corell get his hands on the Ironheart. It's not too late to turn yourself in. If you do, we guarantee your safety. Jeremy, respond.
Get it. Just reach and go.
We can't wait any longer. Essimo and I will deal with the incoming Volga's forces. You need to head to the location of Jeremy's signal.
I'll be honest. Leave it to me.
Descendant.
Please be as brief as possible.
Corell's ship has stopped midair. Guide, are you getting any readings?
I've already signaled the generator for the remnants of the Colossus. He's compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single battle through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
Jeremy, the Ironheart, and the soldiers. None of their fates are certain. Keep moving forward.
Go look back. I got my entire.
Now that Corell has arrived in person, the Vulgus are fully prepared. Unless we destroy their alarm, it will continue to alert me.
Well, I'm here too. Never. Only ones that
danger not only us,
here,
but Enzo and Esther as well.
And I will steal it to them. You're done? And you're... There's the other one.
Pulse has been detected. I will try to extract the signal. The signal has been interrupted. Disrupted by something. Jeremy may have placed the Ironheart back into the quantum storage box.
Yeah.
now, we can protect you. I repeat, surrender now. No, we need to move faster.
But you're skipping anything. Skipping. I get dodge shots. Get out of my way! Get out of my way.
Morell's ship is leaving. Guy, what happened to the Ironheart?
I'm still unable to track the Ironheart due to its void signal. I cannot detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Vulgus ambush. Focus, Descendant. These were the soldiers under Jeremy's command. They are all dead.
Another descendant.
You are mine.
You again!
Those parental orders were to
take care of any descendants who followed.
Descendant.
Only one more left.
I can detect traces of Jeremy on that Vulgus. We may be able to find out what happened here.
Down he goes. Oh, not too late.
Focus.
Are you scared right now?
There he is.
This is nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Oh, poor fella. That's what happened. Damn it, man. We had it. We had that nightmare, and now we lost it.
The Iron Heart is not something that can be wielded by a fool like you. Worthless scum. Take care of the descendant you followed. Only one more left.
Darn it. We're too late. We're too late. Oh well. Oh, get a high five. Yeah, that alone. Of course I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. But what now? Things sound like it's bad for us. Wait, we had that on her, now we lost it. Only no sooner. You know that happens. Oh well. There's only one more. So we haven't lost yet. Bad news. I was too late. Jeth's dead, and the Ironheart has been
It isn't
taken.
easy. Descendants. Enzo and Essimo are at the scene. They're trying to get things under control there. Alpha has had to take some leave, but he has received full progress reports for all operations. All that effort to find the Ironheart, only to lose it again.
Yeah.
In the past, Alpha had Jeremy court-martialed and sent to the military detention center. But he still had faith in him. He is a descendant, after all. But now, with the second Ironheart, Alpha needs time to recover. Having a discouraged commander can demoralize troops on the front line. Unless we receive special orders, we must carry on with routine missions and await further developments.
HQ, we have detected anomalies in the void, requesting an intercept battle.
Wait.
Damn it! This isn't a routine mission! Descendant, you better go to Seneca. HQ will try to deal with any unexpected situations.
Classification type dead bride. Closing in at an unexpectedly high speed. HQ.
Another colossal type has arrived. Wait.
Immediate response.
Not Colossal has appeared. But I would say not. It's here.
Are you ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment? Descendant, Jeremy's actions caused the remains of the Executioner to send a signal into the void. Unstable materials were stimulated by the Ironheart, and I'm sure Jeremy had some void energy in his possession. I think that must have reacted with the Ironheart, sort of like jump-starting it. Dead brides have always been bonded with Executioners. I believe this accounts for their immediate reaction to this signal. We don't have much time. Please intercept Descendant. space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
What the heck? It's that one. I see that one. For those get out your neck. Well, in that case.
Descendant. Death to the dead bride. I knew you could do it. You seem to have something on your mind, Descendant. Is it about Alpha?
Yeah.
I know he doesn't trust me. For my part, I would like to share all the data I have with him, but it's a mystery even to me as to why neither Jeremy nor Alpha can connect with me. I was never granted permissions to configure such things. But one thing I can tell you for certain. I am a code designed to protect Ingress. Descendant. So far, I have provided the technology to not only search for Ironhearts, but also to track Colossi.
This made the goddess furious.
It would be
She
wonderful
immediately
if you
left
could
Arthur
find
on
the
her wrist,
third
although
Ironheart
Hades
with
quickly
these
brought down the Rain of
technologies
Diamonds,
and
successfully
work with
pulling the
Alpha
gifts,
to
but
find
didn't
a
fool the Demon
solution.
King. As a condition
Of
to
course,
help the
there are
family
some
fight the
things that
scandal,
are more
the Prime
important
Minister
even
Jack
than
his
that.
daughter to meet his son. This made
With that
Jack
in mind,
extremely angry.
please
He
go
went
and
to his
meet with
sister
Luna and
Luna
Kyle.
to demand an
They
explanation
seem to have
of his
information
wrongful
regarding a
marriage
new
to the
Ironheart.
royal family.
It appears to be highly reliable.
Seeing Jack's rationality.
Luna, I said turn that music down. I can't think straight.
Excuse me, this music is designed to relax your body and your mind. It only sounds loud and annoying to you because you don't have the soul of an artist.
He just doesn't listen. How did I get landed with this kid?
What? You have a problem with me? I'm an artist. I feel, enjoy, and perform music. Whatever. Hey, you! Come here. I've got something you need to know.
Alright. First, I didn't notice that I had this recorded, so I get this details there. Anyway, first I got the vacation. Okay. Oh, this person. Alright. You call me?
I have so many melodies flowing through my head ever since I met the guide. But it feels like there's something missing.
Yeah?
I could feel with my entire being that there was a final piece of the puzzle which would complete my song. But I couldn't figure out where it was. It was driving me crazy. So, I snuck out without telling Alpha. I was careful not to get caught. I went toward where I felt the puzzle piece was, and eventually I arrived at the Agna Desert. That's when I heard a very loud melody. It reminded me of the one I heard on the day I met the guide. When I approached it to listen closer, I saw a red sphere. As soon as I saw the sphere, the melody was complete, and I felt it flow through my entire body. It was wonderful. But then, you know what happened? I ran into this big clunker here, saying that he'd felt some strange magnetic field or something. And that's when I realized the Iron Heart must be there. But then this tin brain started going on about smashing the red sphere open and taking the Iron Heart out by himself.
I never said that I would smash it. I only wanted to have a look at it. Stop making things up.
Whatever. Anyway, I had to tell Alpha all about it and came back to Albion on his orders. That's why Alpha is looking for you.
Why are you so amazed by what this mad woman is saying? Don't just stand there. Get moving.
Who are you calling a mad woman? And you! Don't nod your head in agreement like that. Just get going and go see Alpha. Now.
Let me tell you. Let me.
What do you get when you mix?
What's the deal there? I see on this right now. Yes. Is this? Okay.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Oh, no, this. Cool.
Just get to the point. I'm sure that Kyle and Luna told you what they saw, so I'll cut to the chase. Both of them believe that the red sphere in the Agna Desert very likely contains the Ironheart. This is a golden opportunity for us. There's no guarantee that the Ironheart is actually inside the sphere, but it's the best shot we've had so far, and the Magisters agree. I've mobilized a team to investigate the red sphere. That includes you. The excavation team will also be joining you, as they were working in the Agna Desert until recently. I hope this operation secures us an Ironheart. The incident with Jeremy included, we always watch the Ironheart slip through our fingers right before our eyes. If we can't defeat Karel, even with our strategic asset, the Guide, at our disposal, the future of humanity is grim. Good luck.
Well, yeah. Last chance. Oh boy, but I messed up now. That was defeat is in it.
And what does our hero come to seek answers for, I wonder? Well, it's finally time for a proper introduction. My name is Reyna, and I head up the world's best excavation team. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, likewise.
The Agna Desert. This place is paradise for us on the excavation team. There are so many exciting things to uncover, including the ruins of the ancestors. And the Red Sphere. We've never seen it before, and there are no records of it either. That's why we want to dig into it and figure out what it is ourselves. If the Ironheart really is inside it, it'll be a historic discovery for the excavation team. And that's why I wanted to talk to you, to let you know that I am fully invested in this operation, and I look forward to working with you. See you in the desert.
Descendant, it's been a while. This way, please.
Marcus. Yeah, my name is. Yeah, my name's Scarlet.
Been a long time.
Yeah.
I heard that this is the last remaining Ironheart. That makes me a little worried, but I'll give this mission my all, regardless. Kyle is doing aerial recon to see if the Vulgus are up to anything. Luna's focusing on sensing the beat generated from the Ironheart, and she's also listening out for the unique noises generated by Vulgus movements, of course. I can see her expression changing. See the way she's frowning? I think that means the Vulgus are on the move. We need to create an environment where she can concentrate. Descendant, take care of him.
For Luna to be
I'm
able
on it.
to concentrate, you must pacify this wasteland.
Kite, there's a lot of reverb coming from you. Quiet.
Oh, I see.
Shh.
memorize the sound of your footsteps. It's time to bust some Vulgus heads and smash some Kuiper. If you destroy the Kuiper that's been mined by the Vulgus, it puts out a unique sound wave. I'm gonna use that to find enemy comms equipment that's made of the same material. After that, I'll listen in on those comms. All you need to do is wipe out the Vulgus and sweep up their Kuiper. Easy, right? Quality is pretty lo-fi, but it'll have to do.
But now at least. Yeah. Did I try to watch his 6? You didn't
Stop him! That jerk has been trying to take out the radar since he put in.
To get to this, my really machine gun. So that I shield can blast him. I personally.
Thanks. I was able to pick up a major combo. Wanna listen in?
The Descendants are already here. Forget disabling the security. Begin data extraction.
Whoa. Even my fans would understand what that means. And judging by the way his voice echoed, we should be looking for somewhere indoors. Nice job.
Descendant, it's Reyna. I've pored over the literature, and it looks as if there's an underground entrance close by. That would account for the echoes that Luna can hear, right?
Yeah, I knew my ears were reliable. I said it would be indoors, didn't I?
You never said it would be underground. Anyway, I've just sent the coordinates. Go check it out.
Understood. And which other location now?
Descendant. I don't know if you noticed, but this is also a facility that the ancestors used. If what Luna and Reyna are saying is correct, the data the Vulgus are extracting while underground must be related to the Red Sphere and the Ironheart. It won't be easy to bypass the security system set up by the ancestors, but we shouldn't underestimate Vulgus technology either. Let's hurry. We must stop the enemy before they extract all the data.
Right. A month. So not too late. Dang. That'll be good.
Hey, Descendant. The reason the excavation team couldn't reach here is because the Vulgus started digging here first.
No way, I'll clear it for
They
you.
brought the Magisters here, the ones who didn't escape, and forced them to work. That's why this place is called the Asylum. According to Anais, the Magisters who were brought here for forced labor might have found some information, but they couldn't have solved the code. Actually, they probably pretended not to. She said that we have to hurry up with the search anyway.
The Vulgus have clearly increased their encryption speed, especially since operations in the sterile land. Given the reaction of the commander we encountered recently, they must not have considered the possibility that we would appear so soon. And as their time is limited, they must be attempting to extract all of the ancestor device data at once. The enemy has an encrypted communications device. If you defeat them, I can access its memory and communications history data. I've analyzed the data we obtained from the enemy. The most frequently mentioned words are seal, Red Sphere shell component, and conflict. I've assessed the shell analysis data. The shell is composed of a similar material to the links surrounding the Ironheart. Combining all of the data, I believe we can conclude that the ancestors inserted the Ironheart into the Veer. This is connecting to the civil war that broke out in Vespers. Perhaps the ancestors sealed the Ironheart inside the Red Sphere because they thought that a single vault couldn't hold it. I cannot figure out the exact steps they took, but the important thing is that the sealing was successful.
Yes, keep struggling. There's nothing you can do. The Vulgus Legion is the apex predator.
I'm analyzing the data retrieved from the destroyed device. Please buy me some time.
Okay, this is good, Stone.
If you keep trying, all you will find is death.
Hey,
I won't be so sure of you.
fall for it. If the Ironheart was gone, I would have noticed it already.
Luna is right. The coordinates of the thrust from the Ironheart are unchanged.
Yeah, that guy should learn to keep his
Reyna and I
mouth
discovered
shut.
a weird area of sound. It's filled with way too much noise, so we're not sure about it, but we're going there anyway.
Alright.
I'm gonna show him that that needed.
Gather as much data as possible. Keep up the good work.
You stubborn vermin! Come if you dare! I'll deal with you myself!
Descendant.
Yeah, and tell with your head off.
The center is compressing the data from the ancestor devices around it. Decryption rate 0%. Compressed data 40%. I'm going to collect data from whichever device I can connect to first.
Turn to the slaughter!
This is all because the ancestors dispersed the data. It has come to this. I'm going to end your life to receive a stronger body from Master Aemon.
In your dreams. I can say goodnight, sucker. You're done. Okay, then.
Decryption protocol activated. Compressed data extraction complete and security removed. Beginning analysis. The data contained records of the ancestors who tried to remove the Ironheart, their operation plans,
Sure.
and the blueprint for the special
We
weapon
did
to break
good.
the seal.
We did a good job.
The weapon's power source
We had a
is
bad day today.
RK. If we can use this information effectively,
Oh, I just
we'll be
salute,
able to
but
obtain
oh
the
well.
Ironheart safely. We must inform Alpha and come up with a plan.
The success of this operation will lead us to victory.
Welcome back. Is there anything you want to report? Are you saying that this record was left by the ancestors who tried to use the Ironheart? And an ancient arcane weapon. What were they trying to do with the Ironheart? Were they trying to close the dimensional wall just like we're trying to do now? I don't have time to think about that right now. We'll begin operations to dig up the Red Sphere and break out the Ironheart using the arcane weapon.
Descendant, we will check the safety of the weapon thoroughly, so don't worry. Also, deciphering the composition of the Red Sphere was quite beneficial for us. It allowed us to start immediate production of dismantling materials. We are mass producing them, just in case.
Luna and Reyna are investigating the weapon, so I want you and Kyle to clear out all enemies within the vicinity of the Red Sphere. The arcane weapon and the material to destroy the Red Sphere are both ready. As long as we have no troublemakers impeding our operation, there shouldn't be any problems. We should definitely be able to get the Ironheart first this time.
Let's hope
Alpha
so.
appears to be focused on how to use the Ironheart. He doesn't seem to be concerned about how it came to be sealed away in the first place. I want to know why the ancestors concealed the Ironheart. At the risk of conflict and separation, there must be a good reason.
Hey, what's taking you so long? Hurry up.
I mean, awesome. So point. Wait, go back. I swear to suck. I think I would do something like I know, but no. Some of the weapon, something I changed. I tell them that. Ah. Let me see.
Welcome, Descendant.
When Crane is sent to Haran as an undercover operative to take down a rogue military officer, Spear gets bitten on tape and is rescued. However, on one ill-fated mission, where Jade's brother Rahim is bitten while planting explosives and turns into an infected, Crane is forced to kill him. Therefore, Jade starts resenting Crane and pulls away from him. But not long after, Rise's men abduct Jade in order to bait Crane to come after them. By the time he reaches her, she's been badly wounded and bitten. Rise then tosses one antizin dose, a temporary cure for the virus, to Jade and Crane, forcing them to make a choice. Jade refuses the dose, telling Crane to live, and with her remaining strength left, she attacks Rise's bandits before succumbing to the virus herself. In the Beast, Crane carries these beads, which were first seen around Jade's neck, as a remembrance of her sacrifice. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah. But that guy's dead. That guy's dead now. You got to the first one when you ain't killing him. Oh well, his fate was sealed from the start.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
So it's down the location to find them. Okay. Only the one knows how I'm gonna find this. So I don't have the location. I can start doing it. Oh, we got these, of course. Okay, so there's another locations we don't unlock yet. That leads us to Fortress Hard. The Iron Heart, of course.
Have you completed preparations?
Whatever it was, that's dead now, right? Norse! If you say zombie, I swear. What? No, I'm not anything. Well, 2 minutes ago, you were room temperature. You're something. I don't know what I am. All I know is all I do is die. So if you want to shoot me, shoot me. All you do is die? What's that supposed to mean? It's a day for as long as I can remember. After a few hours, I'm back. You're like a real-life Kenny? Who? Who are you? Who the hell was that? She said that she knew me. What do we know? So, Jason Bourne fighting skills. Dies a lot.
Yeah, but never stays dead. He dies, but never stays down.
Why are the salutes of the Land Army, Navy, and Air Force are different from one another? You see, behind every salute is a different meaning. The Land Army salute is typically straight, indicating that they do not have a weapon in hand. For the Air Force, their salute is pointing towards the sky, indicating that they will fly. And Navy keeps the palm down because sailors' hands were often stained with grease and tar. And showing a dirty palm to a superior is considered rude. Why are a game where you have to wait 400 real days to see?
I hereby forfeit ownership of this notebook. Now, that means ownership is transferred back to you, right? Yes, I already...
Did you know the majority of early COD zombies was made up of... Hey! Tell me you must look in Vietnam! Fine. Just let me know the instant the fates arrive. Oh, they're here! What? The fates are here? You didn't tell me! Come on to me. Hello, me, meet you after my meeting.
We are words. Words! Oh, there she is. Oh my gosh, she looks different. I saw that coming! I saw that coming! Reload. Damn! This thing got rapid fire like that? Oh gosh, I found this one. I don't need anything better now, or this is. Reload. Ah, get it. Oh, I can. Yes, and thank you. gosh. Get fire. Critical damage. Okay, nice and good. Still immune. Oh! I'm frozen! Yeah.
Critical damage detected.
Oh, I'm down.
My situation is critical.
I got my shield out. Shield cover. Right, I thought she was like our last one. We got her. Let's go.
What's that silent?
All available combat personnel and Descendant. Please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zones.
If you have something to say, let's talk.
Oh, all zones. So all zones and quests. So I have to complete all of them to go on hard mode. Okay. There we go. I'm trying to tell what the thing is so bloody close. I can't even get a chance to do that.
Let's talk. I can't believe you're taking it easy when we have so little time. We're going to clear the storage in the area nearby first.
Okay.
I know what you're about to say. Alpha ordered us to completely clear the entire area surrounding the Red Sphere. When I was a construction corps leader, we were the first ones working here, along with the Descendants. We built the digger, too. If it weren't for a surprise attack by the Vulgus, the Corps would still be alive. The only thing I'm interested in right now is to have my revenge on those bastards. Don't worry. When I'm done with that, I'll do my best to exterminate any enemies near the Red Sphere. Construction Corps leader Kyle always keeps his promises, you know. That hasn't changed since I've become a Descendant. So trust me. I'll get a read on the enemy's movements from above. I'll let you manage things from the ground.
Kyle, rage and revenge eat away other human emotions and limit perspective.
If you're here just to give me useless pearls of wisdom, I prefer you to get lost, guide.
Our goal is to find the Ironheart, Kyle. Your actions may prevent us from achieving this.
Like I said before, I won't do anything to jeopardize the operation. I swear.
Don't swear, just don't mess it up. Really messed it up, but I forgot his name. It was so we just had that one, and we just lost it.
Another interrupter. Eliminated before reinforcements arrive.
Descent is slow, yes, but it does a lot of damage. I think that was a sniper or something. Yeah. Okay. Got him.
No more bogus reinforcements. Excellent work.
Whoa, Kyle. What are you trying to do? Blow everything up? Are you out of your mind? Are you SMO or something? And also, there's something you should know. The cliff.
Stop it! This is Just one mission on the way toward achieving our goals for this operation. Terminating transmission. The enemy sent their stronger units to reactivate the generator. Clear the area while I keep checking the spectral digger. Well done. That damn spectral digger isn't going to stop anytime soon. I guess blowing it up is the only way. Let's talk. Immature kids like Luna don't understand situations like this. This is about loyalty. The spectral digger here was built when I was in charge of the construction corps. The Vulgus must have realized its power and modified it. I was too weak then. There was nothing I could do. I watched my colleagues fall before my very eyes. One of them begged me to destroy the digger with their last breath. So that's what I'm here to do. I will honor that request and throw this hunk of metal off this cliff. I was actually wandering across the desert on my way to do this from the beginning. Finding the Iron Heart was just a coincidence. But this also aligns with our operation goals, as it involves clearing the Vulgus and destroying the enemy facility in this region. It won't interfere with the operation. I'm talking too much. If you're ready, let's go.
Descendant.
See where banter comrades.
Luna can hear this. Destroying the spectral digger will attract more Vulgus. Kyle is blinded by revenge. If we allow him to continue, it'll become more difficult to dissuade him, which will make it harder to assume control over the area surrounding the Red Sphere. We must make Kyle understand. This is the only way we can achieve our goal.
Don't worry, Guide. I have prepared something very persuasive. Would you take a peek inside my mind?
This might do the trick. Go ahead, Luna.
Just you wait. I'm gonna persuade that tin-brain nutcase straight away.
I've already scoped out their movements. There's a Vulgus Kuiper storage box over there. We can't let them keep producing filthy Vulgus Kuiper from the Albion spectral digger.
Alright, it's supposed to do one.
Now smash all the Kuiper. Well done. That damn digger will also be dust soon.
Ah, Sebastian. Okay. Damn. Damn, you guys. Wow. You guys are, look at this say, too easy for you. Okay. And it's done. Like it's nothing. Like you guys done this before.
I found my teammates' helmets at the top and collected what they left behind. Thank you. Kyle here. Starting countdown to spectral digger detonation. 10, 9, 8.
Hey, Kyle, you'd better get your hands off that thing right now.
Who are you to tell me what to do, Luna? Keep your nose out of this and get lost.
Damn it, can't you just hear me out for once? The bodies of your colleagues are at the base of the cliff. Are you really gonna bury them down there with that thing?
Guy, what Luna says, is it true?
Yes. Luna and Reyna discovered records while searching for the RK weapon. We ran an analysis on the remains and found that they matched the list of fatalities from the incident.
Jeez. And did you forget what our actual target is? The Iron Heart, Kyle. The Iron Heart. If we lose the Iron Heart while destroying the Digger, what kind of revenge would that be? I can practically hear the sighs of frustration from your colleagues. You're the one who should get a grip, not me. Destroying the Digger can wait till later. Make it an official request. Then it'll really be revenge. Once we secure the Iron Heart, I'm sure Alpha will totally approve.
You're right. I'll come back.
Oh, it's got the complete trigger. Oh. Oh, wait, not out of chips. Not out of codes. I was too expected to listen on that discussion. I'll tell you what events, Kyle. Right now,
I almost made a terrible mistake. Blinded by revenge. The kid is right. Without the Iron Heart, nothing will bring any comfort to the souls of my old colleagues. But if we can find it and use it, that'd make me happy for both my old colleagues and my current teammates. Luna, she's not so bad. But I'll tell her that in person later, so pretend like you didn't hear this. Especially you, Guide. And you too.
As you wish.
Now we should get to our respective positions. I want you to help Reyna while I go see Marcus.
Everything okay? Looked like there was a bit of commotion or something. Anyway, I think we found something. My excavation equipment and Luna's sonic survey both seem to indicate that, something feels off about this place. I'll send you the coordinates, Descendant. Hurry, I need your help.
On my way. A minute though. I knew he was somewhere. I can't see him, so I just shoot anywhere I see I get a hit mark on him. He may be invisible, but you can't. But he's not a ghost, so I know that I'll know when the bullets are hit. And it did. Confirm, like, oh yes, he's not technically invisible. But if he was, then yeah, where should know myself.
Now, where was the next excavation region?
Alright, Lena. Go ahead.
We found something strange when we were looking for traces of the ancient RK weapon. The bones of a giant creature. Given the size of the bones, it must have been as big as Corell's flagship. We've never seen anything like this before. I ran a search on the Albion database, and it came up with a match for an animal called the caligo. Carbon dating results suggest that this caligo is from the same era as the ruins of the ancestors. That makes it the oldest organism ever discovered in Albion. Same thing with this. Carbon dating shows it's from the same period as the ruins of the ancestors that are around here. The excavation team and I think that these bones are somehow closely related to the RK weapon. And they both existed in the same era as the ancestors. Maybe that means something? Maybe the ancestors used them for an experiment or something? I'm sure we can come up with several plausible hypotheses. I think we should also notify your guide, is it? I'll contact HQ and have them send the info to your receive.
The caligo may be from the same era as the ancestors, but I think they must have died out before I was created, as there is no information on them in my database. Or access to the information may have been secretly blocked. There's so much I don't know yet. I wish we could find data that I don't know or don't have access to. Then I may understand the real reason for my existence.
The footsteps I could hear, it was you! I'm so glad. I couldn't concentrate on anything because of the Vulgus. Maybe they're throwing a party or something? I want you to wreak havoc on them. seems to be one of the Vulgus who started this horrible party. You should take care of him.
Wait, is that you, Brendan? Or someone else? Die already! Thank you! Jeez, you think I'm serious beating? Say what I have. There's a blade shield. Okay.
Hey, you got
Done and dusty! These bogus tries this a chance.
Thanks.
As always. Yeah, it's slowly. Alright. There's a downstairs. Get rid of that.
Let's go.
Made his plug-in. Alright. Let's go this way. Has a blueprint. That can be used. Brandon doesn't just show up. This is AI. Let's see how I do it. Probably. Oh, this one has the mods. I have some in it.
This amplification radar can boost the accuracy of the amplification equipment. And even me, so don't mess it up.
didn't start, right? I got no pass. I'm stuck on something. This thing doesn't hit him as well. That's a problem. Hey! Get off that thing!
Uninvited guest. And it's after the radar.
It's the blueberries! Oh, wow! What the hell, already? Damn! Let's see. Alright, it should be a quick 10 seconds. I'll put this blood. God, that's why I messed those ends and whatever help. Ooh. Go down. Good. You guys are not doing good at this game here. Ready? You guys, that's hell here. Oh, that stuck me. Good big guy. Oh God! Get off that thing. Pull this up. I didn't get that attack. Why don't it annoy me? And now right here shoot at them. Are you just left a second? Where did the end get after?
We got some pretty clear data from the radar.
Oh, and that
We can find where the Caligo is buried with this. Thank you.
Found it, finally. Hurry, get the guide and come here.
All right, Luna. But before we go, there's something I want to share.
Alright. Alright, guide. You want to share? Oh, my trigger. Yeah, I do this every time, just to make sure I don't. Stay still a second. That was supposed to happen! But it happened anyway. Yeah, pay attention. Oh my god! Do it again. One more time. There we go. We got it. This time. We got it. I'm personal, mate. Big sword. I love just do the no turn. That was funny. But and then just stare around like so just punch him. Yeah, that's installed this time.